That was a really good piece of slush wave there. That's the kind of music I occasionally like to put before I'm about to fall asleep and just let my mind drift away. It's like the perfect meditative soundtrack if you wanna chill, put yourself in a peaceful, positive mood, and like I said, let your mind just wander off somewhere. Not worry about a single thing. Disappearing from Days of Blue album as the days go by, courtesy of the Vapory Memory Channel. If you guys want to check that out, and welcome to SMT5. Now, while I was working on a little bit of cash off stream, I actually bumped into some extra optional stuff that we could do until we move on to the next major landmark. So we're gonna take care of that first. Traditionally, do a bit of fusions because I did experiment with the tree, and there's a couple of demons in the future that I would like to enlist into my party, and from there we'll just move on as is. Hey, what's up, Golden? We actually bumped into each other into Frosty's chat, who is currently busy grinding those GTA achievements for the Retro Achievements community. So let's wish our boy luck in that field. And, well, I'm just gonna move on. Because that's all it is introduction wise. We got all the boring stuff out of the way. Now, it's gaming time. Alrighty. First and foremost, let's get through the changes that have occurred when I went off air and went about my business off the record. So, I actually have deposited all those neat attribute leveling skills to some other demons that I think could use with some extra buffs. So I have increased some stats for Artemis, Lamu, gave Aiden here an impressive magic boost, so she's in the 60 mark, which for a demon is already high. Yoshitsune here, he got a slight agility and strafe boost, so he's already looking much better than he was, and will still be pumping those stat boosts as soon as I stock up on more of the corresponding items. And yeah, that's about it really. Haven't really done anything to Nanahobino, but you know the game plan. Just boost strength to the max, then focus on agility / vitality. So that will be it in this sense. Now, let's get to the fusions.
Welcome to...
So, I want to make Dionysus off of Matador and Sukuna Hikona because, as sad it is to admit, those two have long served their purpose, and we don't really needing their assistance anymore. We got better demons to serve their respective roles. And the thing about Dionysus is I don't even want him specifically to even contribute as a reserve demon on the sidelines, but he's gonna be fusion fodder, and I shall explain that once we bring him into our midst. So we're gonna go with whatever here, really, but this seems like a feasible selection of abilities to give him. I am the Fury, Dionysus. The pleasure is mine. One of those dudes that have voice modulator assisting the voice acting, which adds into the already menacing aura of this unusual depiction of the Greek god of having fun and wine drinking. He looks more like the god of LSD, given his very fruity color scheme. But, well, you know, for a hedonistic god, what's the difference between alcohol and more general substance abuse? That's right, it's a very blurry line. As blurry as his vision becomes when he's binging on the sweet, sweet nectar. I'm gonna give you Donum Magicae in the place of counter. And Heavy Blow can replace Acrobat Kick. Your death would be most inconvenient, so do take this if you please. You obtained a Tract Pipe, the very item that brings about more demons. So, thanks, Dionysus. Good to know you got my back, buddy. So you might wonder, okay, so what's the purpose of bringing about Dionysus, right? Well, my dear friends, that's because that unlocks Jörungur. That's right, the funny rainbow snake. Fickle personality. While an Omagatoki effect is active, uses attacks with positive skill potential that strike a weakness will be critical hits. It's got Bufudine, Zyodine, Diarahan, and the Kaja. Also gains resist ice, ice block +1, great mana spring. Not anything too fancy besides the Kaja, which is always nice to have. Case you bump into an enemy that's quite generous on distributing buffs on themselves. Just, you know, a convenient means of shutting it all down. In Oceanian folklore, he is a giant copper python, a being that transcends good and evil. He governs the weather and is considered a god of the harvest. It's said his body is long enough to reach the heavens. He is also called the Rainbow Serpent because the water in the well he calls home shines like a rainbow. The colors. Jörungur. The colors. Now, we'll actually need that little body over there, as he's going to be the final component to unlocking the Hydra Special Fusion. So, yeah. So as we hit that sweet level 50, he's going to be on the priority list. Together with Onion Coupon, and we'll actually get to him in a minute because we'll also be fusing Thunderbird. Now, another thing I want to do before we get to that is I want to create Kushinada Hime. I think I had a particular recipe in mind for her. Yeah, it may have involved Alice. Ah, no, actually, I wanted to sacrifice Oberon, because that way we can pass on Samarakam and have a decent revival of one of our demons. So we can give you that Spirit Drain. You can have resist ice, because why not? Sure. Throw a card jump. We'll probably swap around these at the end of the day. So it doesn't really matter all that much in the end what I'll give her. That's probably gonna be replaced straight with a Hamaon once we unlock it.
Is this demon to your liking?
And there she is.
It's a pleasure.
Greetings, I'm the Kunitsuku Hime. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And that has unlocked a couple of more entries in the records. One of them being Mutt. Very unique design. Standing out even amongst SMT standards. I mean, what are the odds of you seeing an evil spirit just locked inside of a coffin? Besides when they're attacking. So you never really get to see their full form all out. Crippling Blow. Chance of it's a kill when striking weakness or landing a critical hit. Agidyne. Wind Breath. Mambadoon. Gets no force at 64. High Restore. Imperial Crow when user strikes a foe's weakness or lands a critical hit. And Zanbaran plus 4. Severe force attack to one foe. The Canaanite god of death. Every year he attempts to kill Baal, the god of fertility, only to see him raised from the dead with the help of Baal's sister, Anat. But more importantly, there she is. Bow to the queen. That's right. Titania is now in sight. Farewell, Oberon. Welcome. Oberon's wife. Well, his partner for now. Wink wink. Summer Dream. When an active party, when the Nahobino's HP reaches 0, an ally in the stock may be sacrificed to restore his full HP. I actually saw a very funny meme concerning this ability where Titania just yanks Jack Frost for the party and puts it face front of an upcoming energy beam the party's way. That funny little snowman just can't catch a break, can he? But, yeah, as a clutch, this is a very useful passive skill. So she gets Ziodyne, Diron, Great Mana Spring, which already gives a significant MP boost. So notice how high her magic skill is by default. 54. Can easily reach Inon's potential with a couple of magic enhancing items. Marakunda, Lullaby, Matsudyne. So favors electricity by default, so a little different compared to some other appearances. Not sure where she was more inclined to using ice. But sure, we don't really have that many electric-based allies, so we could build around that. Give her some magic boosting skills, and yeah, we'll have a pretty damn good spellcaster in our midst. Also potentially with some support abilities, should we choose to pass it on from Kushina Hime. who... Yeah, we just have to give up together with an Osei from a catalog, so... Not too bad. And... Did we look at Vritra? If not, let's do that. It's a very badass looking design. Just look at the size of that tail alone, jeez. While active party, allies with Amagataki effects will have multi-hit attacks accuracy and max possible hits increased. Shock Bomb +3, Exocol +2, Markunda, Xynon +3, Dragon Eye. Great Resist accuracy, Mortal Jihad +2. A ferocious giant dragon of Hindu mythology. Its name means obstacle, and it's set to block the rivers in the sky, bringing drought. When Indra, god of thunder, defeats him, the earth's rains will return. However, Vritra will rise again the following year. The battle between the two is set to continue for eternity. Might be something to do with seasonal changes. I do imagine him being very large in stature once you actually summon Vritra into the field. Kind of like how Sukuna Hikona is ambiguously small. Yeah, some of these depictions in the catalog don't portray their size difference until you actually look at them in the field. And then there's Clofo. Morai Spinner. When user, Lachesis and Atropos are an active party, MP costs for all allies reduced in battle. So that means her sisters are also for a game. We just need to find the recipes to unlock them. Lullaby +1, Meteorama +3, Markern +2, Diamarita +3, Ball of Hygeia +2, Hue Pleroma. So, specifically a support unit. Ball of Hygeia being your most useful skill. Not up having Hue Pleroma, so you got that much going for you. However, your magic is kinda pitiful. My default. Agility, on the other hand, One of the three Moria sisters in Greek mythology. She is the spinner of the threads of fate. Could be that you need her and the other two sisters for some kind of fancy special fusion. But we'll leave that for the future. In the meantime, why did it, am I? Hang on. What's going on with my boundings? Why is my controller suddenly taking screenshots? Let me unplug and plug it back again. Oh yeah, those boundings are all over the place. I just have to rely on support from keyboard inputs.
Return.
I'm gonna save those two down here, and finally, after all that,
Welcome.
we'll do one final fusion, and that is Thunderbird. If only I could remember which combo I wanted to use for you. See, this one's fairly good because at least you get concentrate. To be fair, the way Anansi is built by default as you recruit him, I'm not too crazy about his abilities, so I might just figuratively throw him under the bus, so I have to pay a lot in my pocket, and if I never need him, just get Fuff in my party. I mean, I already have Dionysus, so that's another demon taken care of. And fuse him once more. So yeah, I think we're gonna do as I just envisioned. So let's go here. We'll give you concentrate, resist light, Tarokaja. Seems like I have a lot of demons that have attack enhancements, so they get passed on for free across future demons. And Makajiman. Why the heck not?
Is this demon to your liking?
There he is. Amavian Thunderbird. Good to meet you.
Oh.
Speaks like a rooter that's about to kick the butt. Enigma onion coupons are built through special fusion. There he is. The fella. He's got 3 elements by default that he is completely immune to, at the cost of being weak to physical, which, admittedly, is gonna be somewhat of a problem. But he does get Tetrakarn from level 51 to kind of mitigate this issue, at least partially. Also gets Dunham Gladeye, which is a strength-based attack enhancement. Think about how that's gonna synergize with Yoshitsune. Meteorama, which we can throw in the place of Diamarita, except that one cures ailments, so maybe not quite. Also has Dunham Magikai and King of Tails +4. Draws enemy hostility to one ally but raises attack to the max for 3 turns. Scour Withdrawal. When switching to a Genma Demon, all buffs and support effects on self will be granted to the switched ally. I imagine that's in case you have someone like Anansi in your party, which, no, makes sense because father and son working together even though their coalition is, well, kind of a questionable one, given their turbulent relationship, at least in this century. A sky god of the Ashanti people and other tribes in West Africa. One of the aliases of the supreme god Nyame, said to mean the all-knowing and all-seeing. The god of spiders who created all things, he is said to be the god who imparts joy and motivation to live, and one people look to in times of hardship. At first, he lived near humans, but when they struck the roots of a yam with a pestle, he migrated to the sky. Although far removed from humans, he is not considered unapproachable. What a guy. Even though we're kind of a dick species, he still loves us, nonetheless.
Return.
So yeah, there we go in terms of demon fusions. So our buddy pal here, Dionysus, he's gonna go in the chopping block for Younger soon enough. Well, Kushina Hime, she will stick around for a minute as we build her up a little bit to later sacrifice in the place of Titania. Kind of like her the way she is currently, though I would probably like to give you darkness resistance instead of ice, just to take care of that one weakness that you happen to have. Also, we could put that in the place of Mataro Kaja. In fact,
Well,
let me do that before I forget. So, Apotheosis, Essence Fusion, and yeah, we're actually gonna muck around a little bit with our demon skills, which is a big change across the series, that you can mix and match your party members' skills and make even more efficient setups. I believe Yaxini, yeah, you have a resist dark, so let's make sure we get everything we need across. So these two, that, and that.
how is this?
And boom. No longer has any weaknesses.
Are you ready?
We're also gonna work on that a little later. Once the time comes to face the other DLC demon that we had a brief encounter with. And gave me a little bit of headache, but because I was grossly unprepared to fight with her. Sheesh, I'm still taking screenshots for some reason. Why is that? Hang on. Let me save again. I'm gonna try and leave the game and unplug my controller outside of it. Because I get a feeling that something went haywire as I was leaving the window with my mouse. Certainly don't need a bunch of screenshots I'm never gonna use. All 6 of them. Okay. That's gone. Hopefully, this will have solved the issue. Don't mind using keyboard if I have to, but it's not optimal. Especially now that I'm used to doing everything on the controller. These kind of games. You know, my button prompts all mixed up. And I don't know why. At least for the share button. Weirdly enough. Well, I guess there's still this. So, all as well. Anyway, I did discover that there's this side area here that I haven't been to yet. And we got a quest giver waiting for us. And also, there's someone in the fairy village that we shall have to follow up on. Another side gig. So, methinks, let's start off with the one near us in good old Nihonbashi. Oh, curse you, Macabre. And your jump scares. Thankfully, we got the means of dealing with these suckers. Oh? Wait, please, don't do this. Surely, we could come to an agreement. Join me. Haha, a wise decision. It would be such a waste to kill me. I am Jackie Macabre. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Neat. Didn't have him registered in the compendium, so I'll take it. Tremble before me. This is the power of a demon. Your death would be most inconvenient, so do take this if you please. Another attract pipe. Oh, the irony. Uh-oh. Went a little overboard. We need to use... this launch pad here. Which I completely glossed over up until this point, somehow. So what's going on here? Hey, you! Are you that Nahobino by any chance? I am. I knew it. The blue hair is a dead giveaway. I'm gearing up, and there's something I want your help with. So the thing is, my Mima friends, okay, I got confused there. So the thing is, my Mima friends, we've suddenly gotten all weird. They keep saying how they're gonna wait for the Nahobino. Then, speak of the devil, you came along. So think you could help me get my Mima friends back to normal? The Trial of the Seven Stars. Woohoo! Now I'll take you to our secret hideout right away. Wait! I can't! The entrance is way too small, actually. There's no way you'll be able to fit. No! Now what are we gonna do?
Young man.
Young man. There may be only one way for us to enter the location he speaks of, which is taking control of this little fellow. You'll need to manipulate Magatsuki to synchronize your consciousness with that demon's.
Yes.
By connecting with the Skirnup, you should be able to view the area where the Miman are. Alright, we don't need those Skirnup backshots with his very flat ass. Whoa, for real? Yumi can, like, be in the same body at once? That's kind of scary, but I guess I would be able to take you there that way. Okay, I'll do it. For my friends. Alright, now let's get going. Look, these are my friends. Speaking of me, man. While I was off stream, I actually found like 3 of them. Scattered throughout all the neighborhoods here. See how easy it is to miss these guys, even if you just look away by a couple of inches off? That's how well they can blend in. I gotta hurry and tell them you're here. Yeah, what's up, man? You're done with the achievement hunting for Liberty City Stories? Hey, I brought the Nahobino. Ah, so you have come, Nahobino. Why is it speaking? It's such a scary tone. What the? Hey, you're still weird. Why do you keep ignoring me? It's me, Kiro, remember? We shall now commence the constellation ceremony. What are you even talking about? I am Tonro, first of the 7 stars. You must follow the correct path connecting me to the 7th star. Once you reach Hagoon, the 7th star, these beings shall be released. Whoa, whoa, what the heck is going on? And again, what's happening, but if we do what they say, they'll all go back to normal, right? Alright, I'm counting on you, Mr. Nahobino. Just tell me what to do. Well, by the sounds of it, we gotta make a proper star constellation. And there's a whole bunch of these little fellas over here. So let's start chatting up with them. You have deviated from the path. Those who do not choose the correct stars shall not progress. Return to the previous star and proceed correctly to the next. So it's trial and error, from the looks of it. Huh? We could send back to the last one. What the heck? They just had to follow the 7 stars, didn't they? Wait, 7? But I have more than just 7 friends. So does that mean we're not supposed to talk to all of them? So confusing. Uh-oh. What's going on with Twitch? I am Common, second of the 7 stars. During the reign of Suzaku no Mikado, there was a warrior in the eastern provinces who made use of his talents in all aspects of battle. Look, they line up. Guess that's what happens when you get one right. Something's weird though, huh? The way they're talking, it's like they're hypnotized or possessed or something, right? And what's this Suzaku no Mikado thing? You nothing about it, Mr. Nahobino? A historical figure. It would be kind of funny to gaslit this little fella with sumo wrestler.
Yes.
Indeed. This Suzaku no Mikado likely refers to Emperor Suzaku. Alright, get your notebooks out, kids, because this is going to be on the exam. He ruled over Japan during the Heian period, nearly 1,000 years ago. It's really not that much different from playing Persona. Learning all about these facts in the classroom. The woman also mentioned a warrior from that time. They must be referring to a samurai. So people from a way a long time ago, huh? I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. Sounds like a Twitch server issue, if that's the case. You might just want to try refreshing your browser. See if it gets any better. I'm Rokuzon, for the 7 stars. Turning through the land of the rising sun into great tumult. With the Kunitsukami's blessing, the warrior led the people of the eastern provinces to confront the imperial court. Alright, looks like we're making progress. Just hold on, guys. We'll be back to normal soon. Young man. The woman here seems to be talking about some historical figure. It seems that the warrior mentioned previously saw the country in chaos and started rebelling against the imperial court. Ugh, this is so hard to keep up with. What's an imperial court? The government at the time.
That's right.
Precisely. Imperial refers to the imperial family, the rulers of Japan. In short, it pertains to the government. Ooh, rulers. So they like to measure stuff, huh? I'm gonna slap you on that empty head of yours. Yeah, exactly.
By the way,
Regardless, when they're talking about... But what business would the Miman have talking about such a thing? Wait, can I view this from the minimap? Ah, here's the thing. I can't get an overhead view. That might be a little helpful if this is like an actual constellation the gamer's referring to. Even though I definitely wouldn't recognize it regardless. Yeah, fingers crossed it's only brief technical issues. Nothing major. But yeah, did you manage to get through your Liberty City Stories bucket list? I am Mongoku, 4th of the 7 stars. The Imperial Corps joined hands with the Amatsukami and defeated the warrior. He was behind Kyoto, only halfway to his goal. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that? An earthquake?
This is...
I suspect I may know what is happening. Young man, I have some information that may prove crucial to our current predicament. Amongst ancient magic rituals, there is said to be a spell that is performed by walking along a path in a particular way. Do you not find it similar to what we are doing now?
Yes.
It is possible that the strange situation we're in may have been designed to force us to perform some sort of ritual. And if this is the case, then the traitor may also be... Hey, that stuff's all cool and all, but can you hurry up and tell me what to do next?
Stay alert.
It is merely speculation for now, but let's brace ourselves as we proceed, young man. Oh no, we're totally not unlocking some sort of seal-away powerful demon that we're gonna have to fight. Very soonish. No, sir. I am Renjo, 5th of 7 stars. Even in death did his unbridled rage grow. Rendered but only ahead, he returned to the eastern provinces and unleashed fearsome chaos. Wow, that was scary. It's even worse than the last one. I believe I was right after all.
Young man.
Young man, I sense an ominous, immense force in Otemachi. The tremors we have experienced appear to be a result of it. It seems that in tracing these 7 stars, we are undoing the seal of an incredibly powerful demon. Perhaps it is the very same fierce warrior with terrifying strength that Atavaka had mentioned before. Oh, pushing the Yoshi side quests. We don't know if this being is friend or foe. Breaking the seal could lead to catastrophic consequences.
What do you think?
Young man, I recommend considering your options carefully. We could choose to back out now, if you so wish. Wait, you're not gonna quit, are you? If you stop now, what will happen to my friends? I was so lonely before they became friends with me. Please, don't just stop
Young
now.
man.
Young man, your options are all or nothing. Considering the danger before us, we can simply leave this place and return to our primary objective. Or we can continue on, understanding the danger, for their sake. I will defer to your judgment. Well, only one way to find out just how powerful this next demon is. That's right. By going onwards. I am Mugoku, 6th of the 7 stars. He was enshrined by the people, and his anger was quelled. He became the guardian of the eastern provinces and watched over them for a millennium. Wow. Scary, but I'm gonna run away. We'll do whatever it takes to get you guys back to normal. Right, mister?
I see.
I see you have chosen to continue onward, young man. Do you wish to save them that much? Or do you simply not fear breaking the seal of the demon? Maybe it's both at once. Whatever the case, I shall stand by your decision.
Let us go, young man.
Now let's continue. There's only 1 star left. And now I have to choose carefully because... Oopsie daisy, would be a shame if I picked the wrong Mima and had to redo all this over again. Even though it's a pretty, straightforward line. God damn it. Ah! Did I make another mistake? It must be a super hard puzzle if even you don't know what to do, mister. My Gramps used to tell me that when you can figure something out, you should take a good look from high up. I didn't really get it, but there's a high place around here. If you climb up there and look around, maybe you'll figure it out. Oh, like as in, here? Oh, there we go. 7 stars. Are you getting it, mister? I'm not. Wait, you have to follow the, dark path. It was that shrimp all along. Wow. To think I actually brute forced most of it by sheer dumb luck. Well, if you happen to fail miserably, we'll just have to save this quest for later. I'm Hagoon, 7th of the 7 stars. Beyond the seal, he awaits the arrival of the one worthy of power. His name is Tara no Masakado. He's the true guardian of Tokyo. Oh shit. Here we go. The constellation ceremony has now finished. He awaits you at Otemachi. Oh, so I don't have to worry about him just yet, because that's far away from us. Huh? What are you doing again? Are you back to normal now? It's me. Remember me, right? What are you saying? Obviously you, Kiro. Kiro, why look so happy? Heh. Heh. No reason. I'm just feeling really good right now. Thanks for bringing everyone back to normal, mister. You obtained free magic mirror. With this power, I should consume everything. Tempting as it is, we'll wait for a great mana spring. Yes, this is truly what it is to be a demon.
Very good.
This technique only brightens my natural radiance, wouldn't you say? It would be actually nice for you to have at least one attack, so... not counting Spirit Drain, of course.
You there.
I found that using this doesn't quite suit me. Would you like it instead? Muscle drink. But I think it's gonna be okay. I mean, something seriously weird was going on, right? Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna worry about it more if you tell me not to worry about it.
Say.
Excuse, I can't remember what happened. I don't think guy who controlled us was bad guy. I feel like he won't test you. Test us.
Young man.
Young man, do you recall when I asked whether you wanted to proceed or leave?
Yes.
That question itself may have been the true trial given to us. Do you not agree? It was meant to determine if you're one who would face danger without abandoning those in need. Which means all this may have been set up from the moment Kirinup reached out to you. Regardless, we have broken the seal and must now bear the consequences of that decision. Let's head to Otemachi once we've made our preparations. We will surely discover the answers there. Wait a sec. I can just say goodbye like this. I want to pay you back. I can be the one to show you the way this time. I'll be hanging around the ley line found by Nihonbashi, so let me know if you want to hang out. Oh, hey. New guide unlocked. We got some stray cat girls hanging around here. And, well, that's about it, really. Well, worth showing just for the glory crystals, I would say. What's down here? Trouble. But I'm used to dealing with trouble by this point. Got him. This essence, see, is everything I am. Go on, take it all in. Alright, let me step by the checkpoint. Save our progress, pop into the demon hunt, talk to our comrades. And then we can move on to the fairy village and see what's happening down there. And who needs our help this time around. Oh, jeez. I keep misclicking the map button, which somehow got bound from share to the middle one on my controller. I'm not sure why, but that's gonna be a pain to get adjusted to. No, you didn't. If I am to believe the markers, it's probably somewhere around here. And that means we won't get to it for a little while still. Right now I'm still just taking care of some side content before we drop in here, and then probably we can make it through the gate. At least that's what I'm assuming the game is trying to tell me. What's up, Artemis? You call me. I've watched you valiantly overcome the many challenges laid on your path. Your body may be as thin as ever, but you truly are the Hercules of Japan. Artemis has the utmost trust in you. Artemis stats increase drastically. Neat.
True.
I've come upon a new skill. An ordinary skill, mind you. This one is special. Deathbound. Medium physical to all foes. I kinda wanna give you this instead of Astral Saint Strike. I mean, it's 50 attacks, but the random at the damage output is inconsistent, so it's kind of whatever later on. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade overall. I can no longer realize my true ambition. Now there's but one task I wish to fulfill. With my power, I shall transform this entire Netherworld into a filthy, nauseating quagmire. And we are perfectly fine with that. Absolutely. Of the 7 deadly sins, I preside over sloth. So what I'm saying is, you can handle all this fighting business. I'll just snooze here. On the shitter. Listen. Sometimes, it gets real bad. And then, before you know it, hours pass in the bathroom. And you pass out. Can you recall how many demons you've slain thus far? 100? Perhaps 1,000. I'm keen to hear your tales of valor sometime.
Listen.
Show you what a real woman can do.
Then
For every flower that is destroyed in the midst of battle, there's another that will survive to grow stronger. You and I. What kind of flowers are we, I wonder? Oh yeah, I did get a macabre to surrender.
Welcomed.
By any chance, do we have anything else unlocked? In terms of combos, doesn't seem like it. No new faces, as far as I can tell. From our previous inspection.
We're
In that case... let's visit a familiar, tranquil place. It was always a pleasure to stop by, because it's pretty much the vacation resort of that. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of place you hit if you want to just have a picnic by the riverside without any nasty demons annoying you. Well, except occasionally Jack Frost nicking some of your snacks from the basket. But, you know, it's a given. They are fairies, after all, which makes them playful, mischievous little critters. Let's look at some new dialogue options. What has changed to inspire that? Oh, Dunny! Look, look! The trees are starting to look better. The other fairies haven't seemed to notice, but that's okay. I'll help because I wanted to, you know? Thanks for helping me out. No problem. Always a pleasure.
The fairies have been taking great care of us, so we haven't had any trouble here at all. I was afraid at first, because I didn't have my brother, or you, or anyone else. But I think I can manage now. I'm gonna stay and help out here until everyone's recovered. You be careful too.
Good. You stay put here, and don't even think about leaving. Because chances are, the moment you so much as move an inch out of the premises, some powerful even entity is going to think about possessing you. and becoming the next Nahobino. And we already know how that went for one high schooler. Just saying.
You know, talking with Tao reminded me of this strange dream I had when I was little. A prince from another country came specifically for me. It was kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Oh, but the prince wasn't riding the typical white horse and all that. He sailed a boat through the night sky. Strange, huh?
What's even strange is that we already had this conversation in the school, and then we determined that it's most likely some sort of Egyptian god, if it's the bill.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen that lady at the edge of the village? She almost looks like royalty from another country.
Are you referring to Eden?
Her name is Isis.
Oh,
I've actually talked with her a few times. I think Isis is actually some kind of important goddess. She's really nice and super easy to talk to, though.
yeah, speaking of Egyptian deities, she's in fact one of them. It seems you and Kelpie have saved this village. Though the other fairies may not be aware of what you've done, I witness every moment. I truly cannot thank you enough. Good, then maybe you'll have no hard feelings when I eventually summon your wife and we'll be having a very heartfelt relationship growing between each other, you know.
No.
It seems the students around here were attacked and killed. I can only hope there weren't any other victims. Oh, it's actually Isis that has a quest for us. Oh, it's you. You're Dunny, aren't you? I heard you defeated the evil god Lamu. I am Isis. Due to certain circumstances, I'm waiting here at the moment. I wonder, could I ask you to undertake a dangerous job? My son, Horus, is on a rampage for a place called Sotokanda. Could I ask you to kill my son and then bring me back his head? You want me to kill him? Yes. He is no longer the Horus that I know. As he is now, Horus has lost the power of the sun. Now, he is just a monster that violently wanders the land. Soon, he will lose all of his remaining divinity and become nothing more than a common beast. I want to offer Horus's head to the gods of the Nile. I will then wait for the rise of a new sun god. Will you do it? Thank you. I shall leave it to you. I'll remain here and keep watch. Yo, what's up, Golden? And we have a new streamer branded Pumpkin Synth. Tell us more about the target for tonight. Who are we looking to invade this time around? You know, it's the small little plot inconsistencies in the SMT series that kind of make me chuckle, because here we are set to kill Horus, right? But then again, who is this? Is it an imposter? Is it the same Horus but from another timeline? What's going on here? And then the game is just like, oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Just don't think about it too hard. Another non-VTuber, huh? You sure know a couple of those, Golden. You seem to be hanging around in some interesting circles, my friend. From what you told me the other day. Recommended level 46. Oh, we are more than ready to take him on. So what's Pumpkin Synth streaming tonight? No, not mistaken. The burb was flying around somewhere here. Oh yeah. There he is, like a beacon in the sky. Come here. I got a bone to pick with you. I say as I clumsily fall off a ledge. Kinda embarrassing, really. No, oh well. This is fun on me, man. Oh, you slipped too? Or you do it on purpose to come to see me? Either way, going back up, gonna be a drag. $124. Nice. One more and we'll get another award. It's not just one staircase, it's a pretty elaborate setup to get it back up, but I suppose at the very least it's possible to recuperate this loss. Only problem is dealing with all of these nuisances. Learn the skill. I'm the strongest. And we'll give you that for Tarakaja. Good job. Banjo, you say? Well, hopefully by the time I'm wrapped up for the night, she'll be still alive with the rare mascot. It's kind of funny because that reminds me of that recent statement someone allegedly said from the Xbox management team that allegedly during some kind of fan meeting, one of those guys from Xbox said, "No one cares about the Banjo, just outright." And I'm like, see, that's why you guys are not making profit these days, because you can't tell for shit what's the demand in the industry. People yearn to be revisiting old IPs and them getting either remasters or just outright new entries. Did Steam go down for a minute? There was like a bunch of notifications that just popped up in my feed. Oh god. All my friends are here. No. Hold on, let me go offline. Oh yeah, Stim did go down for a little bit. Just yeah, let's just do that. Anyway, where was I? Ah, right. Horus. Let's look for a good vantage point to attract the attention of Big Bird over here. Now, if only these freaking demons would stop harassing me. I'm trying to do side quests. Go away. Oh, you're really annoying me. You know that? Like, outright. Pissing me off. At least we got a backup healer. Let's wait for him to make another lap around and see if this is enough or I have to move even higher. Sure, takes a sweet time. Definitely too low. We gotta be at least up on these buildings, as far as I can tell. There's another Mimon up there. Didn't I try to climb the structure at some point, but I just couldn't figure out how to walk around it? Yeah, this is definitely troublesome. Get what I need. Ah, a spyglass. Just what I needed. Don't come across those too often these days. Okay, what if I stand around here? Too low? Yep. For sure. glory shiny. So, so beautiful. If only I was Nakamino too. Oh, wait, this might be it. We may have found the sweet spot. Don't get much more, vertical height in here. Yeah, maybe we need to, like, plunge towards the burb. Or he's gonna straight up ignore me still. So you stop over there. Right. What if I can make that climb? I've never tried. Oh yeah. Never thought about coming here. One of those weird looking parts of the terrain where you're not sure whether you can traverse it or not. Well, regardless, here comes the prey. Okay, if it's light, I can live with that. Yeah, that's better than pouring ourselves up. Sure. Oh. Gonna try to pull a fast one on me. No, you don't. We'll just go through it. Always seems to be the answer. I mean, why not? It's 1k damage for free. Oh, you bastard. Ah, so close. Crit or not, it didn't amount to much. And down you go. Well, that's the Egyptian sun god out of commission. Rest in pieces. Quite literally, because I just took his head.
Welcome. Are you ready?
I am going to lose my shit if I keep pressing the take screenshots button instead of highlight all or go into map. Where was I? Right. I was gonna try and learn some new miracles. Physical mastery, let's go.
You wish to learn this?
Hell yeah.
Return.
Now, how are we on the path to 50? Still got a little less than halfway. So that's fine. As long as we keep moving onward, we'll be there in no time. Now then. Good Goddess Isis, I'm happy to report your son is dead. Kinda messed up how that makes the mom happy, but oh, you know that ancient Egyptian folklore. Oh, it's you. Have you made any progress? You obtained Lady Talisman. Well. Now this is an intriguing skill. 2 weak physical attacks to one foe, great effect to targets affected with charm. Allies of the radio ace can now use the Megatsui skill Waters of You. Full HP and MP recovery to self. Thank you. This will allow us to keep the sun's favor. I never could have done it without you. I will return to the rest of my kin now. Thank you again, and farewell. All in a day's work, as they say. Still not sure at one point we get to go through here, where we know for a fact there's one more Miman. Maybe it's got to do with the game's story, and eventually the artificial barrier stopping us will be lifted. Just gotta keep pressing on, and eventually we'll find out. I think in that case, we're ready to return to the temple and try and get that firewall down. Though you may now command me, do not mistake yourself as being superior to me. My ambition will never fade. It is as ever present as the silt of this earth. I got my eyes on you. The moment you step out of line, buddy, you're being put out of commission. Again. Are these demon hunts indeed safe from enemy attacks? We best maintain our guard, for any atrocity is possible in the netherworld. I still got some life in me yet. I'll show you what an old timer like me can do. If you guess old timer demons are just gonna rest on our haunches, then you've got a surprise coming. I'm as bloodthirsty as the rest of him. Yeah. It's me doing my best old man laughter impression. The blessings of freedom and liberation that I offer to the people cannot be repressed. Even those who once rejected me would come to accept my divine importance after suffering misfortune and disaster. Alright, here we go. Kanda no Yashiro. Our next destination. Just 1 second. Gonna Discord prompt. Oh, hang on. No, this is in the way. Gotta get rid of that. Well, let's see what are we up against. See that there is a gathering happening over there, and our good old pal Sukuna Hikona happens to be one of them. Oh, I see I almost did a big oopsie daisy by going there unprepared. Now that would have been silly. I can't believe those demons are encroaching their land. And burning everything on top of that. They're damn barbarians. The lot of them. Stow your anger, Take Minakata. You cannot allow your emotions to betray you now. But Sukuna Hikona, why can't we simply use our power and push through to punish him? Who are you? There's something very familiar about you. I am Okuninoshi. And you are? I am a Nahobino. A Nahobino? I have heard Nahobino was born among those of Bethel, one of the old gods. What? Did you say Bethel? Something about your presence. Are you perhaps... No, never mind. So then, what business does a member of Bethel have here? You explained that you're on a mission for Bethel. You still follow Bethel, even knowing the true state of the world. There was a time when we of the Kunitsu Kami also sided with Bethel, but they have sparred far below the noble causes they claim to uphold. The angels serve only themselves now. Following them will bring no salvation. The angels have their reasons. Is that supposed to inspire sympathy? Their fates are of no concern to the Kunitsukami now. Regardless, you need concern yourselves with us. Hurry onward. Yes, if there was a way through the wall of flame. Mrr. An infernal flame, and those wretched demons from the west. I thought a curse. Why don't we have him handle it? You want to trust in Bethel? Now of all times? Now's the perfect time. Whether he succeeds or fails, we will stand only to gain. I see. In that case, take this Akiha Gongen talisman.
Yes!
The Akiha Gongen talisman, just to, you know, further hammer that phrase into your mind, now that it's been mentioned 3 times consecutively, grants protection against fire. Its power will see you safely through the infernal barrier. Well, that was easy. I expect a fight to occur.
Yes!
Well, thank you guys. You're surprisingly chill, and you take care now. I am also quite positive I caught a glimpse of a me-man somewhere in the cutscene, so... Where are you, little man? You can't hide from me. I know you're here someplace. Ah. Kanda River once used for transportation because Akihabara big freight depot back then. Ship a lot of good goods. Oh. What the hell? There's like a whole ass vendor machine congregation down here. Neat. It's full of fortune. Talismans. I guess in close proximity to an old temple makes sense. Okay. Still some goods.
There he is. Hey, not bad.
8 sleep gem, mirage, poison, confusion, charm, seal,
Look sharp.
and there you have it.
Looking to say thanks. Need anything else?
I'm so very sorry about these prompts coming up. I swear we'll eventually
See you next.
handle the swapped control scheme. One way or another. Anywho. Now that we got the MacGuffin, it is time to pass through the barrier. It's been long enough. Ah, so you found the Crown of the Flames. I see. A protective talisman. I believe it belongs in your hands then. Given your power, we ask that you be the one to take on Surt, the giant beyond the wall of flame.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful presence from beyond the flames. I advise that we ready ourselves before moving on.
Straight into farming Surt, you say? Alright. If that's a flame demon, I would be better off getting some fire resistance and mixing up my party. Wow, how regrettable that actually a lot of you are weak to fire. You know, Dionysus, you might come in handy here. I'm gonna put you for Lamu. And what I'm also gonna do...
Welcome.
is go into Apotheosis and give myself some strong affinity to fire, depending who has it. Actually, wait, we could do that the other way. I mean, we could swap around everything, sure. See, this is not bad, actually. This is actually a really good set of resistances. All I need is just to learn resist light, and I'm set. Doesn't really get better than that, in truth. Okay, I think it's high time to change around the current setup.
How is this?
Okay, then we'll go to Sense Fusions and learn a new skill, which will be, as I've said, Resist Fire. Oh, no. Light. My light. Because, you know. Different affinities. And there we go. It's a pretty sweet setup we got going on here.
How is this? Return.
That should do us well for Assert. But also... Konohana Sakuya, which I believe had a plethora of fire-based attacks.
Well then.
May the Lord grace you with his protection. We're kinda new to Vanquish Cert, the giant beyond the wall of flame. Well, let's get to it. Instead of the fog gate, we're passing through the fire gate.
Allowed you to come this far. Few have ever withstood my heat with such calm.
This is what Polnareff looks like when you remove the haircut. Yep. It's all skull.
God is dead. The end of this world is long overdue. With my flames, I, Cert, shall cremate it all.
I love that deep voice modulator. which is used for a lot of Devil May Cry demons.
Think you can stop me? I shall reduce you to ash, along with everything else.
Such an imposing figure. I love how he stands in the cutscene but has the courtesy to kneel. Just to fit on the combat screen. Good guy, sir. He's definitely a beast. I do agree. Oh, that agility coming into play. Yeah, we'll just deploy some lane buffs. There we go. Should keep us going for a little bit. I do love how the flame sword has basically a lightsaber handle. Alright everyone, brace yourselves. You burn. He's so cool. For a fire demon, it is. There we go. That's max attack. And we already got him like halfway through, I think. Nice. Keep it going, guys. Oh shit. Oh, that was nasty. Freaking OKO her buddy Shitsune. You know what? Let's go, Black Frost. Out of curiosity, will Sexy Dance work on you? Well, it was worth a try. Ooh, this might sting. Okay, he's somewhat resistant to it, which doesn't help. We're gonna handle this a little differently. As in... I'm gonna try and keep Eden alive. For an enhanced heal. Uh-oh. Whew. Yikes. That could have been bad. Still, I think we're good. Alright, Dionysus. Please land the finishing blow. Nice. And that's that.
Hallelujah!
Hallelujah indeed. Well done, Proto-Fiend of Bethel, Japan. Excellent work. The Force of Chaos will have nowhere to run. You obtained 20k mecha. I love to get paid for a good job. Tyrant Cert has been unlocked for fusion. Mark the location on the map. Stay on your guard. And someone has some business with us.
Hallelujah!
Oh, it's you. What may that be? Actually, before I move on, you know, the traditional save before proceeding further. So you actually have new items for sale, which is cool. Again, would be nice if you had some MP recovery items.
Need any?
So we have to live without those
Need any?
for a little while.
Welcomed.
Oh, hey, you can actually peep at what we need for Sir. We have the Valkyrie, so that's one demon out of the equation. Then that's Florus, and finally that one Greek multi-armed titan whose name I forget because it's actually pretty complex. But we're just a little bit away, you know, 12 levels. So not need to worry a pretty little heads for now. Hackathon Charis. Charis, how are you supposed to pronounce it in English? Me? Just gonna wing it.
Are you ready?
Now, don't you worry, we will actually fuse Onion Compound. Because that was the plan after all. Alright. What are we gonna give you? You, as it is, already have a pretty decent skill setup. Okay, so concentrate will give you magic-based buff to yourself. Donum Magica we can extend upon allies, which also includes him. But if we wanted like a cheaper version, exclusively to Onion Company, we could go with that. I could give him a little bit of, you know, protection against wind. We could also give him a little mighty. Just for fun. Some more demons already have Masukunda, so we'll give you Masuku Kaji instead. That's pretty good as well. Definitely gonna have to give you Tetrakarn. But that can go for the Amarita. Yeah, I think this is a pretty decent skill setup.
Pleased to meet you.
The name's Enigma Onion Coupon. Good to meet you. He never truly left us. Now you'll see the true might of a deity of the sky. See, that can lift ailments on top of healing, so I'm a little iffy about checking it away. Oh, the decisions. If only I had that one final skill slot, I wouldn't be forced to making such difficult calls. Screw it. Not everyone has to be immune to everything, even though it's funny and actually cool if you can make a super powerful demon that doesn't care about any sort of elemental / status damage whatsoever. Alright, so we got Onion Coupon. Now that we're also 50, I could make the snack, and that will have us prepared for Hydra. But then again, I could still keep Dionysus for a couple of levels. There's no need to rush, really. Kinda been a while since we fused to get an angel. Which I imagine we will eventually need for the Archangel summons. I know for a fact I wanna bring about Kukalen later. Yeah, I'm satisfied for now. Remember, you can always rely on... remember, you can always rely on me, young fella. Not for everything, man. These old shoulders can only carry so much weight, if you see what I'm saying. It's dark and hazy here. Easy to get lost and go in circles. Round and round and round. What an annoying place. Maybe it's because it can only move around in circles, buddy. You ever thought of that? So many ruins litter about the netherworld. Human civilization is so fragile. What hubris, to think any future could be built atop such a weak foundation. Humanity truly is pitiful. Where's the snacks and juice, ho? You're so inconsiderate. Demon contracts are business ventures, ho. You gotta be more thoughtful, though. Sorry, I'm working on a limited budget, so all I can do is buy a bottle of Pepsi and one pizza cut into very thin slices. Like, you know, those that people post on social media when they're reminiscing about school parties and how everyone got a cup of cola and a very thin slice of pizza. And it's only because the teachers pull that out of their own pockets. Not like the cool schools cared.
Hey!
Oh, Artemis seems to be getting more and more beefier, which is nice.
Hey!
Yeah, but he's so slender and lean. How have this country's heroes built like you? I can't imagine how you can save the world with such an astonishing lack of muscles. Take that, Japanese man. The Greek women are unimpressed. Surt, the giant of fire. Myth suggests that when the world ends, it will be engulfed in his flames. A certain irony. The theft of fire brought wisdom and evolution to humanity. It is also fire that will destroy them. However, I am certain that someone will rise with another solution for this ephemeral world.
Young man.
You might just be the one to provide it, young man. Oh, 90 strength, you bet. You bet. Certainly the terrifying foe indeed, wielding a sword of flame. We did well to overcome him. I find one can often infer a demon's weakness with a reading of its myth. Either way, more data never hurts.
Yes.
I apologize. As my knowledge, I'm sure you don't need to be told the importance of understanding our foes. Yeah, as much as I like reading about the demons just for the lore, it does also have some useful tips. The situation is bad. Bethel's brought down Lord Surt. I suggest you get out of here, or they'll kill you too. Joke's on you. I am Bethel. Fire is gone. Fire was pretty hot. Say, proto-fiend of the Japanese branch, you explored the Shinagawa area when you set out to slay Lamu, did you not? Then perhaps you saw the massive hole at the Shinagawa North Pier. I have heard that hole was made by a rampaging demon who completely obliterated that area. One of my brethren was keeping watch in the area, but I suddenly lost contact. If you can spare the time, could you go to that hole and find out what happened? A power beyond control.
Yes.
Ah, thank you. I'll be waiting. Oh, that's actually here. So we can finally check out that area. Anyway, that aside, I think we finally might be encroaching upon the territory of another fiend. In which case, let us not dawdle and investigate. Assuming this is the marker for him. You sense a terrifying presence.
So, he has chosen you.
Hey, there we go.
This was at your heels the very moment you first held that menorah.
I love the riders. Each of them is so unique in their specific designs.
Were you aware that there are worlds far beyond the one you see here?
These cutscenes are such an aggressive homage to the Nocturne encounters with these guys. Oh, the nostalgia. The nostalgia of a game that I've played like a year ago.
In fact, we have all gathered from a world of our own. Now, Bino, thou hast the right to remake this world as thou seest fit. But in order to do so, thou shalt require power. Power unmatched by any and all who oppose thee.
Now, why does the White Rider get to have a crown while the others have to do with just the hood? Bro is like, I found this in a dumpster one day and I get to keep it.
Indeed, for his goal is to break free from the primordial cycle of creation and destruction. The ruler remakes the world. The ruler falls. The world is reborn, time and again. It is this endless loop, this incontestable rule, from which he seeks to escape. Only by breaking away from this eternal ring can he truly be free. And it is for this grand purpose that we have gathered.
One more time. Because someone has already broken that cycle technically before. We might even get to meet him. Eventually.
We shall await you here. The entwinement of our fates with yours will open the door to the future he has sought for so very long.
Ah. There's our first target. Well, let's not keep him waiting. It also happens to be where another side quest has unlocked, so... It's like around here, wasn't it? Yeah, so we got someone with a job for me. And that's where one rider is chilling. Also, seems like the dude's the temple with something to do with me. So we got plenty of our plates, as is. Hey, you weren't here before, Mr. Hans. Hello there. I've seen you running about hither and thither for some time now. It seems you're quite the natural-born runner. You do have a passion for running, yes? Then you will be perfect for... Welcome to the first annual Netherworld Long Distance Relay Race. Really? Oh, are you not familiar with the Netherworld Long Distance Relay Race? I suppose that's not unreasonable, seeing as how I invented it myself in an attempt to imitate a human pastime. The Netherworld Long Distance Relay Race is a competition in which demons run across the vast Netherworld, stopping only to pass on their sashes. Who are the other runners? The only runners will be Orobas, there's me, and you. Is this a problem? I say the number of runners matters little. For so long as there is more than one runner, a race can be had. I absolutely adore relay races. They perfectly encapsulate what it means to live as a pathetic human. Focusing solely on your narrowly sighted goal before passing on your only means of achieving it to another. Ultimately leaving you with nothing in the end but tremendous fatigue. A truly moving metaphor. Metaphor? Did they just reference another Atlas game? I have run the first several legs of the race myself, and now just a single one remains. I cannot complete this last leg myself as well, for the race would be then but a mere marathon rather than a relay. so you need someone else to pass the sesh to. Most other demons are too busy fighting for order or chaos to be interested in participating. But that is where you have come to my rescue. You plan to participate in a Netherworld long-distance relay race, correct? Sure, let's do the cooler Uma Musume. That is more like it. Now then, allow me to explain the rules. First, this will be your destination, the remains of the department stores in Ginza. If you are unfamiliar with the terrain of Chiyoda, I would suggest taking a road that is not obscured by fog. I particularly recommend the higher grounds toward Tsukuyabashi for good visibility. Next, your competitor won't be someone next to you, but there is something above you, specifically the moon itself. You will start here and run toward the goal with sash in hand from the new moon to the full moon. The key is to determine and take the shortest route possible. Also, note that the moon's phase will not advance as long as you stand still. Once you have reached the finish line, return here by way of the ley line crossing. Upon starting the subquest, the return path will take you to Ginza. Additionally, the ley line crossing will be unusable until you reach the goal. Now, are you ready? We'll begin at the new moon. Oh, how lamentable. What is life without the joys of relay racing? I think I'm gonna do that in a little bit. After I fight the fiend. If possible, I want to get this new friend as fast as possible. You can sense an ominous presence. Will you investigate? Yes, very much so. Speaking of horses...
I am the White Rider of the Four Horsemen. I have been summoned here from another place and time. To defeat the Four Horsemen is to open the door to the future. Those were his words. As it stands, the time has come to prove yourself. I wonder, are you truly capable of defeating us?
Now, in Nocturne, if you got this far with the Menorah questline, this is where things truly take a turn for the spicier, because that's when the subsequent fiends start to get their own unique gimmicks and abilities that can easily screw you over, even much more so than the ones we fought before. If you thought that Matador's trick with the insta-kill was a little sus. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
Come, cast your fear to the wind. White Rider shall reveal the truth.
Call Angel. Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, it's a good thing that I put some fire resistance on myself. Anyway. You guys should be weak to dark magic. So it's gonna give us some extra turns.
There you go.
If I remember right, he's gonna keep summoning them. I don't remember if it's every turn or every odd. But they're pretty easy to dispose of. Oh yeah, the backdrop is lovely. It's a nice throwback to Nocturne's red aesthetic. Alright, we haven't heard that bad, so instead, let's eat an apple.
One's for you. Here.
Ragnarok is such a cool looking ability, but when it hits like a wet fart, it's very underwhelming. So no wonder, he's only level 43, so this shouldn't be too demanding for us.
Win is here.
Oh, that actually dealt quite considerable damage. Oh. Well, congratulations on surviving that, Black Frost. God's bow is nothing to dismiss easily.
Here we go.
Judgment!
Oh. I suggest we finish this quickly. And I have just the thing. Oh, didn't even need to finish the angels. Well, that's the manner of compassion in our possession.
Fiend, White Rider. Status eliminated.
Eliminated.
Proving yourself. Does that mean we are expected to defeat the other three?
I think that is very much the case.
So he carried the menorah of compassion. I felt nothing of the sort coming from him.
What, you didn't feel a bit of God's love piercing your heart through that arrow?
Or perhaps compassion in this case was his refusal to hold anything back.
Probably the latter. By any chance, can we see what the other one is? Oh, here. So wait. I have a hunch it's gonna be red here, dark here, and then pale rider in this area. Oh, that makes sense. With how this is split. Alright, before we move to the world of shadows, to check out our new friend. Just gonna grab a few items that we can sell off later. Even though I'm not sure on the money, but you can never have enough of this sweet, sweet macaroni.
Welcome.
Matador, Eligor, and Power? The one angel that I didn't happen to unlock. Well, that's not a big of a deal, actually. You can easily rectify it.
Are you ready?
Right, reverse compendium fusion. Power. Where are they? Yeah, we can use this as one of the elements. What will be a good follow-up? I would still keep Black Frost on standby. No matter who I pick, we're not really gonna alleviate any of your immediate weaknesses, buddy. But it's not like I'm really gonna need you for that long, is it?
Is this demon to your liking?
Good tidings to you.
I am the divine power. The pleasure is mine. Perhaps the skill can serve us. Taunt, not so much. Berserker God. Sure. And a seal gem, thank you. Fiend White Rider is now available through Special Fusion. Alright. Let's see what you have, my friend. And what else we can actually give you. White Track Strike +7 sounds pretty damn good. But let's see what we have by default. Mana 8, Fizz Block +3, Takaja +3, which is going to be handy. Heavy Light Attack to all foes, chance of insta-kill when striking weakness. God's Bow +7, weak Light attack to one foe. Chance of insta-kill. Agidine, Marjan. You actually reflect fire. Which is pretty damn handy. Especially against a certain someone I want to fight soon. 4 Horsemen. When switching to a demon with 4 Horsemen, all buffs and support effects on self will be granted to the switched ally. One of the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, spoken of in the Book of Revelation. He rides a white horse and carries a bow, wears a resplendent crown as a symbol of God's dominion over Armageddon, and promises to bring total victory. We could just give him like a vast array of light attacks. However, I'm gonna say it's pretty good as is.
Is this demon to your liking?
The
You look upon a fiend white rider of the 4 Horsemen, onward to victory. Will this be the champion's crown? No, not really, you don't need that. Hey, no problem, Golden. Take it you were busy with life matters. Don't see anyone new popping up, which at this point would have been further on in the demonic hierarchy. Really? I didn't know about the ladder. Oh, dude. Who hires these people? Jesus, like... I mean, you think you'd have like a basic understanding of the video game industry once you work in head of operations. But no, I guess everyone can be a figurehead as long as they get money or some sort of importance.
Return.
Now, do we want to do the other 2 riders? It is extremely tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Recommended level 50, so that's about where we are. We could do at least one more. I'm gonna say we're gonna go for it, guys. If I can have another rider, pretty much immediately, sure. Frankly, when it comes to Microsoft, I haven't heard too many good things said about them lately, coming from the community in general. They have pretty much given up completely on the console wars. Xbox as a console is a joke. It's got nothing to offer to compete with the PlayStation models. They don't do any exclusive, like they pretty much moved on to PC gaming with the immediate future in mind, which is on the one hand, understandable because, you know, it's a growing market. But still, there is a huge chunk of people who can't really afford a gaming PC. So you've actually had a platform to appeal to folks with a smaller budget who just like casually play video games on the side. You could still garner a lot of attention. I mean, the 360R was pretty good for them. Oh, dude. I already talked about the 343 rebranding into Halo Studios, which is just them changing their banner. It's the same people working with a new engine. So the new games are going to look prettier. Sure, they're going to be slightly more impressive from a technological perspective. But writing-wise, no changes whatsoever. It's gonna be Garbo. I have very, very little hope for the franchise. The only way you could possibly salvage Halo is just take it away from 343 and find a studio that cares. Who can do a better job with the IP than what those guys are doing at the moment, which is not a whole lot. Here comes another horseman. The ground trembles.
My world once knew a king. Mighty and formidable, he reigned over war and death. But in the end, even he was felled by the hands of those who sought his throne.
You know, we had this discussion with Frosty the other day about the English voice acting in modern Atlas games. From my perspective, I feel that 5 has a solid English dub. Like, once I listen to the demons, I think they're all perfect fits. The main cast also seems to be decently voice acted. It's just the Nahobino. Whenever he speaks, he sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog for some reason. And then you listen to the Japanese main protagonist, like, bro, why did we twinkify the Nahobino?
And so that world collapsed, left to burn to oblivion. I bore witness to those final moments in time.
You didn't miss much golden besides me shitting on Microsoft. My main takeaway was that if you wanna save Halo, we need to take it away from 343 and give it to another studio that cares. Which, I don't even know what would be a good candidate at this point.
I know not what sort of future you wish to forge, but if you desire a new world, then you will have to best me in combat. Hailing from the dark, I am Red Rider!
Now, this would be a great introduction if you were a wrestler. Hailing from the dark, I am the Red Rider. Oh, he's got his own angels. The tribes devs? How are they doing these days? Haven't heard much of these guys. It's kind of nostalgic hearing about tribes because I remember Tribes of Sand being a big thing in the mid-2000s. Like, a lot of people enjoyed the gliding movement in that game. Then it just kind of fell off and that's it. Okay, Eden, you're kind of weak to lightning, so that's not gonna help us. It is in fact pretty bad. Thankfully, I have a Kushinade Hime in case I need to bring up another healer. Oh, here we go. This is where it's going, to get tough. Tribes 3 made a profit. Are they actually working on anything new these days, or just some more Tribes content? Oh, we got one of them at least. As long as we can focus on Raid Rider alone, that's all that matters. Oh shit. Thanks for buffing us. Alright, we need to... So far as we can bring back Eden. That's fine.
Here.
Okay. And then... Hey, nice. Good one, Dionysus. Well, I mean, the Tribe series and Smite 2, that's a good track record, nonetheless. I think, at the very least, people who enjoyed the first Smite will move on to the second, if it continues to uphold the legacy of the first one. It might not be a good competitor to Deadlock, but I think it will attract enough folks. Oh, wait. Greater effective if target is affected with charm. Oh, damn you, Dionysus. Damn you, Eden. I have to swap some friends. Oh, wait. Still have a chance. Still have a chance. Soul Drain. All right. Oh, thank God! At least Eden is back to her senses. Ooh. Even paladins? Jeez, those guys have been around places, haven't they? They made some decent games. Alright, one more turn, and we got it. Ooh, you really pushed it back there. Fortunately, we're done. Close call, but we made it. You obtained Menorah of Insight.
Fiend Red Rider. Status eliminated. That's 2 of the 4 horsemen now. To think they called themselves the Harbingers of Death. Though, to be fair, all of these fiends have been surrounded by the smell of blood. I wonder if the same can be said of us.
Well, the way we've been going, we certainly do have a lot of crimson liquid on our hands. Recommend level 52. Which would make us go here. Yeah, so it's going exactly as I expected. With the final one of them being around here. I finished season 2 of Metalopocalypse a couple of days ago. Definitely having those episodes being a 10-minute format, like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, encourages binging them. I don't know, something about the show like having a regular 20-minute runtime just makes me more lazy when it comes to watching a longer format show that's over 20 episodes plus. But if it's like 10 minutes per episode, I'm like, oh, I'll do another one, and then like watching 6 in a row. Anyway, I think Snakes and Barrels, part 1 and 2, were the highlight of season 2 for me. Those guys having a Nikki Six parody as their frontman was amazing. On top of Dr. Roxo relapsing into his old self. Come on, you know it was gonna happen. Some things just never change. Especially if you're a cocaine-addicted rock clown. Oh, whoops. Did it again. Like the dummy I am. Fiend Red Riders are available special fusion. So, tell me. He's 47. And, oh, I'll need sacrifice White Rider for you. Okay, so you can null electric, you absorb wind, and are strong to light and dark. That's pretty damn good. So, by nature, you have Terror Blade +6. 1 to 3 heavy physical attacks with Pierce effect to random foes. Chance of inflicting confusion. Pierce armor +6. Zandine +4. Shagman +4. Matrukaja +2. Retaliate. Dakunda. If I wasn't short on money, I would definitely use White Rider right now just to have you. Yeah, I think I want to collect a little more funds and then fuse you. Plus bring back White Rider. The reason why I love that show, Golden, is because it has so many subtle nudges to the music industry. Like the one episode where they go to Finland and they have to seal away a troll that they've summoned by accident. And the way to do that is they have to play acoustic instruments, and then it turns out they don't know how to play because they pretty much learned traditional rock instruments, the electric counterparts, but just playing by heart, which is pretty much how most musicians of the days gone by who got into the industry started out. They don't know how to read sheet music at all, and just picked up a guitar at one point and roll with it. I remember distinctly Dave Mustaine saying that to this day, he has no idea how to read music notes. He just has an idea for a song that sounds cool and just plays it out. And then, through sheer muscle memory, he memorizes it. Of course, there's, different approaches to music. Like, some people like to write it out first and then go through the process of putting it into practice. But it's just funny to me that you can, with enough determination, pick up an instrument, get good at it, and just play from the heart. That's all there is to it. Okay, so we'll leave Red Rider for the moment.
Return.
As soon as I get more money, I'll fuse him. and keep him in the party. Because as is, I don't think I have too much to sell. Yeah, barely anything.
Need anything? Taken off?
Looks like someone's gonna have to drop by some vending machines. That person being me. Right, so we got these two things taken care of. Now I think would be a good time to head back to Minato. And try another round with Konohana Sakuya. Like with Onion Compound, this is gonna be a tricky fight where we have to outweigh the damage she's capable of healing. So I'm curious if we have a good build enough for that, party-wise. Now, I'm definitely gonna need my best of best for this to work. You, my friend, might be very helpful here, because if I remember right, her whole shtick is fire. And since it can reflect it, that's better. Better for us, it is. So, let us approach her and give it a nice try.
Hear me.
We get to hit this banger again. That already deals decent damage in one turn. I feel we're gonna have to work our way a little bit if we want to take full advantage. Not to mention building up our Magatsuhi gauge for a free Frykugel. And we can get her to halfway with 2 turns, which is already pretty impressive. She didn't heal herself outright, which is pretty helpful. Oh, 2/3 in. We might actually do this. Holy shit. Yep. Wow. Didn't even get her a chance to heal. Okay, well, we'll take the easy win. With this technique at my disposal, the battle is already won. Set MP recovery when the user strikes a full weakness or lands a critical hit. You're good. A skill such as this can turn the tide of battle. Again, I like what we have currently. We just have to make room for the Kaja. Hee-ho! This move's gonna make your he-head spin. Ahaha! Magnificent. Yes, you do indeed possess the divine might of a hero. Now that I think on it, I heard that my forefather, Izanagi, divided his power into thirds, one of which was to be inherited by proto-fiends during times of crisis. I see now. So that is your true nature. The pieces have finally fallen into place. Perhaps one could call this fate. Well, as promised, I shall now lend you my power.
I am Konohana Sakuya. It's an honor.
Konohana Sakuya, join your party. Kunitsu Konohana Sakuya has been locked for fusion. Now I can pretend I have Yukiko and Spur with me. So let's take a look at this lovely lady. You reflect fire and null wind. Also, strong to a lot of status effects. Oath of Plenteousness. When all stats are raised, greatly increases the amount of HP or MP restored by users' healing skills. Slight HP and MP recovery to all allies and raises all stats by 1 rank for 3 turns. So, basically the equivalent of Golden Apple for Eden. Agidine, Heal Pleroma, Ball of Hygeia. Yeah, you're made to be another healer. Great Mana Spring, Xandine, Maragidine. And your magic is not too shabby. Yeah, I think we're gonna get along just fine. Just need to give you some healing, and we're good to go. Which makes me wonder if I happen to have an essence that can easily arrange that.
Welcome to the...
So you need Kikui Hime, the Burb, forget what it's called, and that rock guy that I've beaten, which I don't think I've seen in the fusion list. Oh, I may have not unlocked him at all. Gonna have to find a combo for that, in that case. Oh, anyway. We still have her. And I don't plan on taking her out anytime soonish. So there's that. Oh, there we go. Sukui, that's the bird I thought of.
Return.
Right, so party-wise, I still have 2 slots that I can fill up. You have a little less magic than Kushinada Hime or Eden, but with Eden, I basically boosted it significantly. So yeah, there's a slight difference there, for sure. I mean, so far as is, we got a pretty good selection of demons. We can deploy in many a situation, so not too worried about current lineup. We can still expand it for sure. Really? What did you build her around? Like as a backup healer or spellcaster primarily? Where else should I go now? Let me think. Alright, we can go to Tokyo Tower and report that I've done this quest. "100% healer?" Yeah. I feel it because even the way I have her set up, I'm pretty fine with. So I wouldn't be surprised if I end up building Konohana Sakuya to be in the same boat. Maybe with some damage boost for her fire attacks. Should I ever want to use them.
Yes? Be careful out there.
Hey!
I were indeed. I see. So it was Konohana Sakuya who we spotted at Mount Atago. Konohana Sakuya, like her father, Oyamatsumi, is known to be associated with mountains. That may be why she appeared there. She must not have taken kindly to the way demons have laid ruin to Tokyo. But it's great to hear that she'll be aiding you in bringing an end to all of this. You must have really impressed her for her to decide to join you like that.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your help. I should finish writing up my report on this. You obtained 5 magic bombs. Yay! You obtained mountain gods per yep. With the god of mountains and goddess of volcanoes together, the Magatsuki skill Blossoming Sakura can be used. Mother HP and P recovery to all allies and raises all stats to the maximum for 3 turns. So we need the daughter and the father, basically, together. As payment for your work, I'll register Konohana Sakuya's data to the virtual trainer. Alright. It's another DLC side gig done. And before I forget, look at all these bombs we have. Like a strength one. Vitality. And 5 magic ones. Not that I particularly care about magic, but hey, These are freebies. So why the hell not? Okay. Looks good. It really feels good to be at the mid-game point, because this is where you get a lot of freedom to start min-maxing your main character and demons. So this is where all those like seemingly small decisions start to come together for maximum damage outputs. If you stop moving, you die. That's how it is in this bitch of a netherworld. So you got energy to whine, you got energy to run. You find your answers in the wind. Now those are some words of wisdom. Is it not time to fight yet? I feel my blood rush with excitement. With the martial arts bestowed upon me by Kurama Tengu, I shall cleave through any battlefield. Even if they were to die on Earth, the souls chosen by my hand are given a new chance to flourish in the heavens. Death is not an end, but a new beginning. So fight on, and fear not the end of your mortal life.
Yeah.
Instead of being proud of how many enemies we defeated, I'd rather be proud of how many enemies I made not defense. I'm telling ya, send her and Amabi together, and you got a new idol duo in the making. Forget how tall this guy is. Freaking Slenderman over here. When armies battle, each soldier is little more than a poultry pawn. Then again, it is possible to rise beyond a position. I suppose I'm blessed to be your ally. Behold my visage and engrave it unto your heart. Be reminded of your mortality and strive to live well. Alright. Let me quickly check if there's anything happening in this area. As in, do we have any quests we could do around here? We do indeed. There's a demon to take care of here. And that will be pretty much be it. I suppose while I'm at it, I could do a resource run. Drop by a couple of, vending machines. Grab some bits. Stock up on cash later. Because we'll need it. Again. You gotta be a savvy businessman down here in the netherworld. You gotta cough up that maca to pay for new demons. That's how it is in this world. You would think the apocalypse would be the end of a capitalist system, but no. It's just taking on a new brand in the demon-infested reality. hey, on the flip side, we get to listen to more of this amazing pseudo shoegaze music, so I'm more than happy to roam around. As I've heard, that's what people assume was the inspiration for this particular composition. Personally, I haven't listened to enough of the genre to determine. But at least from what I've heard throughout the SMT soundtracks, they've definitely looked into different brands of electronica throughout the series' history, and thus taken upon a multum of influences. It's kind of like how Tekken's soundtrack has progressed over the years, except it's not taking a turn for the worse because, at least as far as I'm aware, SMT didn't have dubstep yet. And by God, I hope it never will. Speaking of Tekken music, did 8's soundtrack get any better? Because quite frankly, I can't listen to a single piece of music from that game. But please assure me that it's gotten better, or else I'm gonna be sad. There's a jukebox? Well, I suppose that's a good saving grace. If you can't count on the default soundtrack to do its job, then, well, you can always run the classics. Alright, since we're talking about music, I should probably bring it up as still as heartbreaking it is. So, unfortunately, yesterday, we all have abruptly learned that Paul Di'Anno, the very first frontman of Iron Maiden, has passed away. It's not been exactly confirmed what was the cause, but it definitely had to do something with a lot of health problems he was going through. He was suffering from a bad case of a knee injury that he's been struggling with for many years, practically making him wheelchair bound. Which, I mean, it's still hell impressive that despite that, he was still willing to tour around and perform. And that, in my eyes, shows the true signs of a rock man. Because those guys are a different breed of people. Many of them refuse to just put their instruments away and call it a night. They will play music until they literally can. So, needless to say, I blasted through the first 2 Iron Maiden albums during my gym workout. And, man, in an alternate reality, those guys never split. And hopefully went on to make many more bangers together. You know what would have been great? Because I actually talked about this fairly recently ago during my Pool Rooms game stream, where Bruce Dickinson and Paul Diano got to meet up in Croatia because Bruce happened to be touring around Europe promoting his latest solo album, The Mandrake Project. So him and Paul got to meet together for a short interview, and they get along well. Like, Paul outright said that all this media buzz about them having a beef was bullshit because they've known each other since the Samsung days, and they've always been quite positive about each other. And they both agreed that they wouldn't be able to play each other's songs during their respective Iron Maiden phases because they were just written for them in mind. Which to me is like the greatest compliment you can give a musician. Just admitting that they made a great contribution. Yeah, well, at least he's in a better place now, Golden. I'll be praying for Paul's soul and that he, together with Lemmy, David Bowie, and many a great other, can now make the greatest rock band in heaven and play for the masses. But man, a dream of mine would have been if the band actually got to invite Paul Diano for like a supporting act, and he was there with his original bandmates, performing the first two albums. That would have been awesome. It's especially a shame that I had to learn of Paul's passing barely a couple of days after I bought my tickets for Iron Maiden's next year gig for June 25 on the London Stadium. They still had plenty of general admission tickets, but I was not taking a risk. I told you guys I have to at least see Maiden once in my life. And by God, I don't care if there's gonna be an alien invasion, if a hurricane strikes the UK, or if Lucifer himself comes down from hell to start the apocalypse. Don't care, I'm still going. My brother was hopeful to see Pantera because I think they're gonna have some events happening in January, but oh, those tickets are long gone. And if there are any left, you know those prices are bloated beyond belief. Even for some seats out in the back. Out of the ones I would personally still like to see, probably Metallica. Honestly, Alice Cooper would be good to see again. His shows are such an amazing spectacle that I don't feel like it would get old. And he practically always changes them up to have new stage effects, so they're like their own unique experience for every tour he does. Oh, speaking of theatricals, you know what would be a good band to see live? Rammstein, for sure. Like, they allegedly have some of the most amazing pyrotechnics out of all live bands, so yeah, gonna have to look at what they have planned for the future. Alright, I'll say probably just take the teleporter here. Got pretty much all the vending machines burning too, which is not that big of a deal. I don't even remember where those two are, really. Here? Nah, that's gonna be another warehouse. This one? Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're done. Link crossing over here. Pick up a couple of trinkets along the way. And we'll take care of whatever big nasty demon the angel wanted us to dispose of. Let me tell you guys of another fun realization that I've come across while watching YouTube. So, Frederick Knudsen and Jabroni Mike often do this thing together where they look at real estate listings in the United States. A lot of them being like bizarre homes with unusual architecture that people put up for sale. And something that has come to my attention is that many of them happen to be former missile silos, which were decommissioned after the Cold War. They moved out all the military equipment from there, yes, including the rockets, and those are now sold as properties that you can buy together with the emptied military compounds underground. Guys, hear me out here. Now what if, instead of going for mobile housing here for the UK, like I once mentioned, and becoming, you know, the Great Britain equivalent of Postal Dude, we instead invest in a missile silo and then make it to be the ultimate stalker hangout. Imagine if that was my streamer setup. That would be like the most immersive experience ever. Together, you know, with the cold, the mold, because you know that shit is gonna be nigh impossible to heat up and maintain properly without mold getting everywhere. So chances are I'm probably gonna get to live there like 5 years tops before my lungs give away. But I'm sure the experience will be worth it. All I'm gonna need is you guys to give me like $1 million once I put up a Kickstarter, and we can make this dream into reality. Now, it's not a pyramid scheme. I just want to make the ultimate Slav living space. Is that so much to ask? Is $1 million really beyond our capabilities? What if you actually bought a missile silo and it turns out that along the way of decommissioning they forgot to remove the rocket, but according to the paperwork everything's fine. They just never bothered to move out the actual nuclear warhead. So technically you're on your very own means of starting a new war. I think Siren would be up Frosty's alley. After watching him play Kudelka, he'd probably like it. That and Rule of the Rose. That's another highly acclaimed PS2 era horror game. Oh. Do tell us about what happened during that weekend. You can't just let out a phrase like that and keep us in the dark. Right, so all we have is the more annoying ones to collect over yonder. Frankly, be better if I could just skip the hassle through the ley line point. You know, get a bit of traffic. You know, I actually remembered something funny. You guys remember how I mentioned during the Quake Remaster playthrough they had such a scary experience with the demo that after getting jump scared by the first brute at the end of level 1, which was included in the demo, I immediately uninstalled the game and never looked at Quake. Pretty much up until I streamed it. So the thing is, that's not the only game that this has happened to me before. There's one more. Prisoner of Ice. A 2D point-and-click based on Lovecraft novels, where you actually start off on a submarine, and immediately there's like a quick time event going on in the background where the Eldritch Abomination that they have stored in the cargo bay is trying to break out, and you have to pretty much know from the get-go what to do, otherwise it's game over. And the cutscene that plays when you fail spooked me so much that, again, shut down the game, uninstalled, never thought about it again. I feel like I'm gonna have to conquer some personal demons with that one too. Which, yes, this might be a game we'll be streaming in the future. Those games are something else. Definitely a testament to the time they were developed in and the formula. Prisoner of Ice. I used to actually have it burned on a floppy disk by a friend of the household who, when I was young, used to be the local computer geek. You know, the one respectable guy in the neighborhood who kind of knew his way around DOS and could actually work some magic around it. So he used to give us some discs with a lot of games on them. And I used to just go through plenty of them. Also, I would always forget how to set up the command prompt for launching a game, so I would pester this dude periodically to remind me how to do it. Remember, this was way before the internet was a thing, so you needed to know people to get around technical issues. Yeah, there's another one. I forget the name of it, but there's another point and click, which I think it deals with Nyarlathotep. I'm completely not remembering the name though. If I looked it up, I would definitely remember the game, but none off the top of my head. The one Call of Cthulhu game I would definitely love to play is Dark Corners of the Earth. I remember watching a playthrough of it a long time ago, and it really has some good ambience going on. Probably a nightmare to set up on modern systems because it's never been really updated properly. But, you know, as long as I can stream it without much of a headache, we can put up with some, you know, shortcomings. Oh, if only I could get a Night Dive remake of Requiem Avenging Angel or Messiah to get my religious game fix. It's so funny to me that it came about just how much of a beef people have with the quote-unquote boomer shooter community. I wasn't even aware of all the drama going on. I'm just like happy that there's so many new wave shooters coming out, meaning you have such a great selection to choose from. Even if truthfully a lot of them are by the book, samey, don't have like too much to offer in terms of change around the formula. But if you're content with that, I mean, you're still gonna have a good time. Because a lot of them, at least those that I played, are generally solid coding and decent level design, so I mean, I'm fine with it. It's like I keep saying every now and then. Honestly, guys, I could quit everything I'm doing now and focus entirely on first-person shooters of old and new, exclusively, and I could easily go on for at least a year without running out of material, and that's the games I currently own. Which has recently actually expanded by Chasm the Rift, which are now on GOG, courtesy of that bundle that I scooped. I'm gonna have to think about what's the next shooter I'm gonna play after Quake 2, because we only got one stream left. I don't think I'm gonna jump on another one right now, because there's other stuff I would like to go through. But there's a few options I'm tempted by. For the months to come. So yeah, chill part of the stream where we just run by the vending machines, get all these lovely bubbles that are gonna net me some money. I'm only gonna do a couple more. Probably just yeah, I'll just do these three, sell off what we have, and then move on. I'll likely leave more money hunting for the break until I stream SMT5 again. Oh, really? It had a Sega 7 version. Huh. Didn't know it's made its way outside of the PC realm. That's intriguing.
Looking to say thanks. Need anything?
Okay, 73,000. Not bad. Chronicle Deeds. Now, I wonder.
Welcome.
Neither do I.
Are you ready?
I mean, I would imagine it's a straight port, but you pretty much just play it on a console. So you gotta get used to the different control scheme. Alrighty. What can we give you, my friend? Critical wave +6. That won't necessarily make you copy paste of your brother. What do you get again? Matarokaja, Retaliate, Dukunda. I mean, yeah, most of these I could just put on their own. They're gonna be good. I will give you Critical Aura. Safeguard. And Matarunda, which will be replaced by Matarokaja.
Is this demon?
Well met, Nakobino. I am Red Rider Fiend, a Cavalier of Carnage. To lust for combat eternal, such is a true sign of power. Okay. Ooh, you're a little expensive. 10k. Okay, in that case, I will do the fusion later. I think. Plus I can muster up another 10k. Which, I mean, is... hang on. I might be able to do that. If I just sell off some items that I don't, like, need immediately. From, like, here.
Looking to say thanks.
Is that enough?
Looking say thanks.
Dedication.
Looking
We can scrounge up some extra funds.
looking
I'm gonna be broke by the end of it, but goddamn,
thanks. Looking
it will be worth it, I think.
looking thanks. Looking thanks.
Sleep gem, more like I sleep, seeing this item.
Thanks. Looking thanks. Looking
See? We're already in the ballpark, pretty much.
looking thanks.
Just gonna make sure we have
Looking
a little in reserve, in case I wanna recover health and MP
Looking to say
by the ley lines.
thanks.
Wow, I've been holding onto so many of these boxes. Holy shit. He's actually started getting into demons.
Need anything? Always up.
Welcome.
Alright, White Rider, where you at? Buddy old chum. Require your services again.
Will you summon a demon? We're
There we go. Now I have 2 fiends. Well, riders. So don't forget about Hellbiker here. Oh yes. The Bone Zone is assembling once more. Can leave that as is. And what did those guys by the temple want? I know I was supposed to do a big demon hunt. But so I don't forget. You're pretty capable, aren't you? Say, seeing as you were strong enough to take out Cert, do you think you could help us out with something? Our leader, Lord Oyamatsumi, went missing during an earlier battle. I want you to help us search for him. Perhaps you've seen a massive demon made of boulders. That is Lord Oyamatsumi. I may have, smashed him into pieces. Wait, is it the same Oyamatsumi that I beat him for the DLC? Or is a new one gonna show up? I've sent some of my comrades out to look for him, but some never returned. The outlook is starting to seem grim indeed. Clearly the situation is more dangerous than I imagined, so I've been seeking someone reliable and powerful enough to assist us. So how about it? Will you help us look for Lord Oyamatsumi? Ah, truly. Careful on your way, though. He may have lost control himself. And if he's on a rampage, you'll have no choice but to bring him down. Desperate times call for desperate measures. If you're forced to destroy him, make sure to retrieve the keystone. We'll need it to restore him. What? You already found such a stone? Show me. Yep, it is the same one. You handed the Kunitsu keystone to Take Minakata. Ah, yes, this is the stone. So you're forced to kill them. Well, never mind. Justify or not, we can simply revive him, so it hardly matters. This, I feel, would be a nice place if, with the introduction of the DLC, like, Konohana Sakuya could step in and explain what went on. Even as, like, flavor text. Because it feels kind of weird to just have her stand there in the background cheering and be like, I don't care, this doesn't concern me. With this, Lord Ayamatsumi will be restored to his rightful form. Takemi Nakata used the Balm of Life on the Keystone. I wonder if this will unlock his fusion to us. And now he's compact sized. Ah, finally. 'Tis good to be free from the binds of that vile spirit. You have Dunny to thank for that. Indeed. Even my view of the fray was clouded. I must say, young one, there was some fine swordsmanship. What say you marry into our family, eh? That can only strengthen the Kunitsukami. You know your daughter is right here. I mean, she's pretty hot. I would consider it. Ho ho ho. 'Tis only a joke. Regardless, it's clear I've caused you all manner of trouble. And I owe my salvation to you. My thanks, young friend. Kunitsu Oyamatsumi has been locked for fusion. Thanks for your help. Maybe even Lord Okinushi will deem you worthy now. So worthy that he has a job for me. It appears you've defeated the Western Demon, though we were the ones who sent you. It is fortuitous, nonetheless.
Greetings!
Thank you again for your assistance with Oyamatsumi. All of the Kunitsukami here wish to recognize you not as a member of Bethel, but as a proper god. For that purpose, I propose we have a bout in which we can compare your strength to ours. Prove your ability by defeating us. If you can do that, they shall add my own power to yours. Clash with the Kunitsukami.
Yes!
Very well. Then you should go face the combined might of all Kunitsukami together. Are you prepared to do battle? Yeah, we'll just make a quick save here and we'll get to it, friends. After the sort of dry spell, we are definitely unlocking a lot of new demons to add to our army. Like, there's 2 more riders to come. We're 2 levels away from fusing Hydra. We got plenty to work with. And that's special fusions. Legier ones. Oh, that's a tale of its own. Then let us begin. Yep, like I suspected, all 4. Well, we got the war gods with us, so let's get to it, gentlemen. Oh, so you're the healer. I think we know who to prioritize. Oh, lovely critical. That's what you like to see. Alright, let's try Terrorblade. Oh, well, I'm got confused. That's positive.
This one's for you. Here.
Well, they still didn't heal. Consider that a net positive. Ah. I see. It's a little mean-spirited. We can work around it.
Behold the power of the Tensei.
I do see where this is going, and I don't like it. Fortunately, another one of them is almost dead. Actually, use only two.
Here you go.
Now we're gonna have to focus on Stone Lad. Oh, love those crits. Love those crits. Well, Bucko, it's just you and me.
Let's go.
This is it.
No one's here to help you now, Buster. Prepare to die. Well done. Even together we could not best you. I knew it. That presence. My ancestor, Susano. As promised, I will perform the ceremony to undergo fusion. Call upon me if you're in need of my power. You obtained Kunitsu Talisman. All skills are not but killing instruments in the end. We can put that in a place of safeguard. Rooftop Nuna. Got you. You did spend your points after all, so I will honor that. And yeah, let's make that another rule. That if you've already claimed the Hunt Down the Streamer tag, you do get to pick who we stream, who we raid for the night. And if they just happen to go offline before I'm done, then you can always change that to someone else. Allies of the Kunitsu race can now use the Magatsuki skill Dekajan. Removes of stat buff effects on all foes and returns aim and resistances on their original states. Kunitsu Okinunushi has been locked for fusion.
Nothing lasts.
So this is the power of a Nakobino, the power of a true god. See, I was right there after all. I knew we were the capable sort. You really are more than Bethel deserves. If you'd ever rather join us, we'd welcome you with open arms. Well, good to know that if I ever fall off, then the boys got my back.
Yeah.
You and Braggy are kind of similar. You're both smart and sometimes strict. Do you know a lot about poetry too? Can't say I do. A war of your opponent comparable to Musashibo Benkei. Whoever meets such a person in this netherworld. Don't be hogging all the action, bub. I'm gonna power up and get in there. Looking for chit-chat? Well, I got nothing to say to you. We should have a barbecue here. Good idea, no? Barbecue. How exciting. Now I'm hungry. I mean, yeah, we could throw a grill up in here. Toss some ribs. Steak. And yeah, we got ourselves a family gathering here. And that's where I pull up the hang kill clip of medium rare is the way to go. If Eden asks for her burger to be well done, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to send her away. I don't make the rules, I simply enforce them. Well, now we could race with the Hans all the way back here. Since it's not too far off from where we are. I don't know, honestly. Would Mike Judge helming it? I do have some hopes for this being at least a decent project, because he's competent at what he does and has consistently produced good shows over his career. But you know it's not gonna be the same without Dale. They would either have to write off the character completely or find a new suitable voice actor, which, I mean, it's gonna be a tough pair of shoes to fill, for sure. At that point, you're really gonna have a tough time trying to appeal to the old fans. Because at this point, I pretty much respect voice actors who take up a well-known character but try to put their own spin on it. So they're not just trying to, you know, fill in the void left after by the old VA, but leave their own presence. And to me, the best example of that is the Postal Dude character, who's been voiced by multiple people at this point. And personally, I still consider Rick Hunter to be the OG, but Corey Cruz has definitely grown on me. You can tell it's the dude, albeit with like a different tone to him, and like a more laid-back, chill kind of Psycho instead of the methodical, more psychotic manner that Rick Hunter puts his face on. And then there's the Uncle John St. John Postal Dude, which is it's special in some way. I still can't get over the fact that he voiced Daniel in the Painkiller Hell and Damnation game. And he didn't even like try to put like a new voice or anything. It's just John St. John. I guess that speaks volume as to the extent of the paycheck. Alright, funny horsey. Let's race. It's the N64 Mario minigame. First, this will be your destination. The remains of department stores in Ginza. If you're unfamiliar with the terrain of Chiyoda, I would suggest taking a road that is not obscured by fog. I particularly recommend the higher grounds toward Tsukiyabashi for good visibility. Next, your competitor will be someone next to you, but first something above you, specifically the moon itself. We will start here and run toward the goal with sash in hand from the new moon to the full moon. The key is to determine and take the shortest route possible. Also note that the moon's phase will not advance as long as you stand still. Once you reach the finish line, return here by way of the ley line crossing. Let's go. Now then, ready, set, go. So by the looks of it, I would say we go like this to the marker. That seems to be the shortest way, and despite this being a race, we don't have to rush, because as long as we stay still, the moon phases won't change. This is a cool song. It's like the first time I'm hearing it. Did they leave it specifically for this quest line? That's such a weird decision, if true. Well, then again, I mean, they brought in new songs for the DLC specific fights, which makes sense. But just for the quests alone, that's unusual. Oh, I misguided where those vendors were. Oh well. Making the best of our losses here. I say that, but at the end of the day, the quest is still completed, so it's not all that bad. Oh, speaking of, look who's here. Huh? You found me? On my break. Had to be a tight ass. Yeah? Yeah? And here I thought Frosty was the local SMT5 expert. Thousands of hours pumped into Vanilla and Vengeance, and yet he hasn't 100% beaten it? For shame. It's okay, man. We know what kind of games these are. You can spend half your life with them, but still not find everything. Yeah, we took the scenic route, but on the flip side, got more boons of the vending machine, so fine with that. Nice run. Let's check the results. While you were running, the moon advanced. 4 phases. Fantastic! You made it to the goal in time. You obtained 3 agility bomb. Oh, what? That's the sweetest reward for such a simple quest. It was quite a run. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. And another one! Holy smokes. Given that you were able to set such an impressive record, I would encourage you to aim for even greater feats. A horse that is unable to run is put down. Whether in the human world or the netherworld, the living must run to stay alive. I shall wait for you to race again. And indeed you can retry. Should you want to. Over 50 agility. Nice. Once we hit the hard cap on strength, then I'll just equally spread between vitality and agility. Alrighty, now that we've done these two, we should move back to good old Shinagawa and drop by here. Can you believe how long we fared without Amanozaku pestering us? Eventually we'll have to reunite with her, and I do not particularly long for when it happens. So let us enjoy the good times while they last. See a bunch of alligators roaming around. So one more Miman. Not far ahead. Hey, hey! I don't like the looks of that. You don't get out of here now, we're dead. Yes, the Penitent Demon, what's going on? Some demon went on a rampage the second the full moon came around. Freaky little thing was crazy powerful how small it was. I managed to get away luckily, but this one, Angel, stood his ground and got himself killed. Unless you got a death wish yourself, you better steer clear of this place anytime there's a full moon. Seriously. A full moon, you say? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just jinx it? I see who it is. I see who it is. Well, luckily, I got at least 2 spyglasses, so...
This'll do.
Ice.
Your turn. Go.
Really? Well, I mean, sure.
Here.
Again? Well, be my guest. That's a good reward. Okay, let's, yeah, we can keep, this demon line up. Tell this little guy to steer clear. No beer here in a while. Shocked finding huge hole. Be in bad shape if caught in Boom Boom. Okay. What's going on here? Hmm? Something weird about this place. Last time I came here, my head got all hazy. Hey, are you worried about me? Huh? Are you? I'm worried about myself. And what happens when the full moon strikes? I guess we're gonna find out in a minute. Just casually run around in circles.
Be careful.
Wait. Amanasaku's behaving strangely. Okay, I'll bite.
It hurts. What's happening to me? Am I dying? No. My power, I'm losing control.
We might have to put her down.
Be careful. Amanozako's on the verge of going berserk.
I can't hold it back. You have to take my power.
Can't control my blood rage. Oh. When did you get all feisty? Oh. Well, that's new.
There you go.
Good thing you could just null that. Oh, damn. She means business. It's kind of funny to hear Ferocity playing while we're fighting Amanazako of all demons. Hey. Don't you sap all my MP, you little shit. Just because we're acquaintances doesn't mean you can get all buddy-buddy with me.
There we go.
You know, two can play that game. Have a taste of your own medicine. It was a worthy attempt. I'll give you that. But alas, I think this is the end for you. Can't really do much, can you?
Here you go.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, this is a little, this is a little unfortunate, but I have a plan. You got that right, Grandpa. It is a mess. We can still fix this, mind you. With a good old soul drain.
Spirits, gather before me. Show your power.
That's a cool looking skill. Give you that. Okay, so no magic allowed. We can live with that. God damn it. Should have meant it for Almighty, right? Yeah. You can tell it's kind of sad when she's starting to resort to physical attacks. Oh, really? Come now. There we go. The game is over. It'll be a shame if we killed her in the process.
My power. It's...
Update. We have obtained a concentration of Amanazako's power. We can use it as an essence.
Well, at least you were useful for something. I think.
Where is this? Where am I? What happened to me?
Apparently, when you use those shit, you become a little nuke, which is both impressive but also concerning at the same time.
I remember! I couldn't control my power and started losing it, right? Totally. And you swooped in and saved me, didn't you? Seriously, you did, didn't you?
Don't make me start regretting it.
Oh! And then you took my power, huh? Looks like you got a little something out of it at least. Good thing. I'm so tired. Well, I guess I'll see you around. Bye-bye!
Well, after all that, just bugger off. Okay, I guess. Boy, that sure was weird, huh? Well, all is well that ends well. And we can report of our success. Weird how you guys don't even bother taking me on, just immediately retreat. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a small bathroom break, and let's see. I'm probably gonna go for like another half an hour or so before we cut it for tonight. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back with y'all. Okay, we're back. Let's take the portal back to Chiyoda. Over here. And report of our success to our angel friend over here. Has any more light been shed on what caused that giant hole? Really now? So demon lost control of their powers, is that it? Sounds quite dangerous. So you defeated the demon responsible. Ah, well done. It seems this incident has been resolved. Very well then. Take this as a reward. A power beyond control. 4 small glory crystals. Neato. I have no idea what I'm going to spend all of this on yet, but sure as hell gonna hold all that glory. Rest assured. Now, what is that you want with me? Black Frost? Buddy Ocean? I'm not gonna let you hoard all the fun. I'll pop and show you the true might of mischievous Frostgo. Ho. Behold my new power. Zyodine. Not that impressed. Ooh, yeah, you're like a real hero of justice. That's who will be more popular. You, the goody two-shoes, or me, the evil Black Frost. It's on, ho. Abyssal Mask. Greatly decreases chance of getting insta-killed or afflicted with ailments. You can take that over Blinding Strike. That's pretty damn useful. Aren't you tired, He? Why don't you take a short break, Cole? You can even take a long one. I'll be the protagonist instead, ho. I'm gonna let you hoard all the spotlight, bud.
Hey!
The Esther don't maintain their youth just because they want to stay young. They also need to stay as strong as possible so they're ready for Ragnarok. Spin off from the other forces, eh? Smart thinking. Armies burn for your young folks like firewood. I keep my distance if I was you. I look forward to seeing more brave demons gather in this place. Such a massing would surely create a great opportunity to build up one another in friendly competition. You know what? I'm feeling a little ballsy. Maybe we could try and go for the next rider. I mean, we're only like, what, 1 level off from the recommended... gap. I don't think that's gonna be too much of a problem. I wanted to save at least one spyglass. By the looks of it, you're hanging around on top of that building. So let's go. Alright, how do you reach it again? Well, that wasn't as complicated as I thought it would be. You could set someone's presence. We investigate. Yes, sir. Number 3.
The protector of the menorah. One of the 4 horsemen, Black Rider. Here, I will test thy strength. But be warned, those lacking will fall. The world is beyond their reach.
You heard him, folks. If he catches us lacking, it's all ogre.
Show me thy power. Bare thy very soul.
For you will be judged. Cold souls. Oh. Well, there goes Red Rider. Well, I know a certain someone who's gonna be useful for dealing with ice. Actually, let's give Artemis some screen time. And let's apply some debuffs to our pal there. Well, there goes Eden. Jeez, that glacial blast hurts hard. Oh, great. Physical barrier. Unfortunately, we do have a spare healer. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. That's exactly what we need.
Go forth.
And you can serve him a good old Freikugel EX. Making him almost dead. Oh, you almost had him, Artemis. Oh, the almighty. Oof. Well, that's seal our abilities, but on the flip side, we got him regardless. Damn, what a twist that was. Well, it worked out in the end. We have prevailed.
Very good.
This technique outbrights my natural radiance. Wouldn't you say? Huplaroma. We can give you that for Spirit Drain. You obtained Menorah of Wisdom.
Fiend, Black Rider. Status eliminated. And that's the third of the horsemen. That leaves just one.
The Pale Rider.
What will become of us once we've defeated all four?
I know I will. We'll have to fight even more fiends. Spoiler alert. Alright, Kushina Hime. You do your magic. Ooh, 3 have fallen during that encounter. But we have prevailed, so all's well that ends well. So, with the next one. 57. Okay, that's gonna be a little further ahead. So, we can wait.
Welcome to.
Yeah, you're within my grasp, friend. I just happen to be missing one demon that I need to fuse. 38,000. Now I do recognize that face. That is the Dakini. Several ways to go around it. Artemis and Black Frost. Black Frost Hellbiker. Could work with who I have.
Now that
definitely gonna have to get some coin in order to look at the possibilities here. It'd be good if I could, yeah, cover some combat-oriented abilities. So this is not a bad combination. Yeah, I think I'll save up some money to fuse Black Frost and White Rider together, and then pull them back from the compendium. So we'll just save that for another time. Oh, level 76. God damn. Wow, look at that. Reflect electricity, null wind, strong against light, null dark. It's kind of insane. It's... Well, when we take account the different weaknesses, I mean, it's still, like, way better than what I have currently. Could plug in, like, resist fire or ice, and pretty much good. Because what I have skill-wise, resist light. Yeah, that's like a free slot I can pull into something else. Which means I will only have one weakness. Still sounds very much worthwhile. What about miracles? You know what? Since I'll be pulling them more frequently,
You wish
yes.
to learn.
The less mech I have to, the better. So actually, how would that put in perspective this? Oh yeah, that's way more affordable now. Yeah, those prices have already gone down significantly.
Are you registered?
Now then. Looking to say that need anything?
Shall we explore this place a little bit before I call it for the night? I mean, we could, but we're already approaching the 5-hour mark, and to be fair, it is pretty damn late on my end, so this we shall leave for the future stream. In the meantime, I'm gonna hoard more money. So for the next time we come live, I can summon Black Rider Let's bring about another one of these dudes into the frame. And, well, I'll think about what to do with Konohana Sakuya here, because she's kind of just sitting on the sidelines currently, not really doing much, but I think, yeah, with the correct skill placement, we could just straight up make another healer. Oh, that reminds me. Hold up.
Welcome.
I see. So, from the shrine, it doesn't seem like we unlocked the other two. I don't know. Here's Oyamatsumi. Completely missed him. Level 40. Wrath of Oyamatsumi. When the user resists or knows an attack, chance to counter with a medium ice attack with a chance of insta-kill. Ice Strike plus 5. Matrokaja plus 4. Makukaja plus 4. Crusher Onslaught. Samarikam. Nothing too fancy. He's got good resistances. One of the Kunitsukami in Japanese mythology. He is the grandfather of Susanoo's wife, Kushinada Hime. So we not only have his daughter, but also granddaughter by extension. Neat. He is known as the god of the mountains, but is also considered to be god of water and rice fields because he ruled over water sources and the harvests. Interesting. So I could sacrifice Hellbiker to bring you out in the field. That does leave more room for experimentation. To be sure. So, where's the other one? Is he a regular or something fancier? Might be a special fusion. Don't see the guy on the list, so probably missing some demons that I need for the concoction. Okay, so Oyamatsumi was one of the two that Konohana Sakuya acquires. Should we just want to make our own custom version of her? Also, I should fill up these 3 slots. Just so we have them accessible at all times.
Return.
Alright, in that case, I have got a lot of money to work on acquiring, which we will need for our demon summoning spending habits. Because there's a lot of them that we need to bring in. Oh, yes. It's truly when things are getting exciting and more complex. And that's exactly what we like about this game. Is that it offers a lot of options. Anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. Been a pleasure, as always. And we are going to follow Golden's request and raid Rooftop Nuna. That is our target for the night. So everyone, be nice to her and say hi. I'll see you all soon again. Take it easy.